Beneath the tranquil canopy of the nighttime sky, where stars glisten like countless pearls on a velvet sea, we embark on a gentle journey through myth and time. In this serene setting, allow the soothing whispers of history to guide you as we explore the life of Hera, the queen of the gods in Greek mythology. Beyond the light of the moon, her story awaits, a tale woven with both strength and complexity. Known for her regal power and intricate nature, Hera stands as a pivotal figure in the mythic tapestry, a symbol of authority and grace. As you settle in, let your thoughts drift like a soft breeze over ancient lands and embrace the tranquility of her journey. This tale is told not in haste, but in the comforting cadence of dreams, inviting you to relax and let the narrative unfold with the gentle rhythm of a lullaby. With the next phase of the journey in sight, let us delve into the origins of Hera, a daughter born to the Titans Cronus and Rhea, amidst a realm where divine and mortal worlds collide in the grand theater of ancient Greek mythology. In this world of gods and titans, each birth echoes with significance, imprinting destiny on the tapestry of time. Hera emerged into existence as part of an extraordinary family, where her siblings included mighty Zeus, commanding Poseidon, and enigmatic Hades. Among her kin, she was destined to hold a special place, not just as one among many, but as a pivotal figure whose influence would extend beyond her immediate circle and shape the hierarchy of the heavens. In the grand scheme of the pantheon, her birth signaled not merely the arrival of another deity, but the emergence of a queen who would exert both grace and authority over Olympus. In this celestial family drama, every relationship, rivalry, and alliance set the stage for her journey as the queen of the gods, a journey defined by the power struggles and rich narratives of the mythological world. As these ancient tales unfold, we find in Hera's birth not just the beginnings of a life, but the prelude to a legacy of enduring significance. Continuing with Hera's intricate relationships, let's now explore her connections with her divine siblings. Hera's interactions with Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades were pivotal in shaping the dynamics of the Olympian family. As Zeus's sister, their bond was not simply one of familial ties, but marked the beginning of a profound and complex relationship. Her future role as his wife was destined to influence the entire pantheon. Zeus, the indomitable king of the gods, held power beyond measure, yet it was Hera that stood by his side, sharing both his triumphs and tribulations. Her union with Zeus symbolized not just a personal alliance, but a strategic partnership essential to the balance of power among the gods. Meanwhile, Poseidon, the god of the sea, wielded his own domain with strength, and Hades ruled the underworld with a quiet, unyielding authority. The interplay between Hera and her siblings was a dance of power and influence, each holding a vital role in the celestial order. Hera's influence extended into these relationships, showcasing her diplomatic finesse in managing such potent forces. Though each sibling had domains that could have led to rivalry, Hera's astute presence often helped to mediate and maintain equilibrium within this divine family. Among her siblings, Hera's unique position as both sister and future queen of Olympus underscored her pivotal role in mythological narratives, portraying her not only as a participant, but as a linchpin in the tapestry of their stories. Each interaction among them was a testament to the nuanced and multifaceted family dynamics that characterized their legendary tales, serving as the foundation for many of Hera's own stories and encounters, both as a sister and as the queen beside Zeus. As we move forward, Hera's marriage to Zeus would further define her role and resonate through the annals of mythology, shaping her destiny in the celestial kingdom. Now turning to one of the most illustrious unions in mythology, Hera's marriage to Zeus was a spectacle of divine splendor and profound significance. Their wedding was celebrated with unparalleled grandeur, attended by all the gods, each contributing their presence to the occasion's magnificence. Imagine the heavens adorned with celestial lights, the air filled with music and joyous celebration, marking the alliance of two of the most powerful deities. This union was much more than a personal bond. It was a strategic consolidation of power that resonated through the cosmos, reinforcing Zeus's supreme reign and establishing Hera's esteemed role as the Queen of Olympus. As she took her place beside Zeus, Hera's influence in the pantheon grew exponentially. Her marriage became a symbol of order and legitimacy within the divine hierarchy, serving as a foundation for societal norms concerning marriage and authority in ancient Greek culture. The bond between Hera and Zeus exemplified the ideal divine partnership, combining strength, leadership, and divine duty, providing a model that shaped the expectations and rituals of marriage among mortals. As the queen of the gods, Hera's presence commanded respect and reverence, her wisdom and poise becoming the pillars upon which Zeus's rule was supported, echoing throughout the legends and stories that followed in their wake. Moving forward, this union would not only define their relationship, but also serve as a pivotal influence on the events in the mythological world, offering insight into themes of power, loyalty, and justice within the complex tapestry of Greek mythology. The Queen of the Gods, as the next phase of the journey unfolds, Hera's role as the Queen of the Gods places her at the very heart of Olympus, where her power and authority resonate throughout the divine realm. Occupying a position of unparalleled influence, Hera oversees the workings of both celestial and earthly affairs, her presence a testament to the divine order she so meticulously upholds. Her responsibilities extend beyond the mere exercise of power. They encapsulate a profound dedication to maintaining harmony and justice among the gods and mortals alike. Hera embodies regal qualities, with her commanding dignity and wisdom setting a standard for divine leadership that few could emulate. Her unwavering stance on loyalty and justice forms the bedrock of her reign, guiding her decisions and actions in the face of the many challenges she encounters. As she navigates the complexities of divine politics, Hera's commitment to these principles is evident in the way she champions the sanctity of marriage and the moral integrity of her fellow deities. Her influence is felt in every corner of Olympus, where her judgments are respected and her counsel is sought, illustrating the profound esteem in which she is held across the pantheon. In portraying the grandeur and grace of her reign, one truly appreciates how Hera's legacy as the Queen of the Gods extends beyond mere authority, encapsulating a deeper narrative of responsibility, integrity, and the pursuit of justice in a world governed by divine will. As we continue to unravel her story, we see how these themes intersect with the myths and legends that define her enduring legacy. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into Hera's attributes and symbols, each deeply intertwined with her character and divine responsibilities. Among the most prominent of these is the peacock, whose vibrant plumage represents the beauty and majesty of Hera's presence. The peacock's watchful eyes across its tail symbolize her vigilance and all-seeing nature, qualities befitting a queen tasked with overseeing the pantheon. Another symbol closely associated with Hera is the cow, revered for its nurturing instincts and connection to fertility, reflective of Hera's role as a protector of marriage and family. This maternal aspect underscores her dedication to the sanctity of familial bonds and her influence over childbirth and fertility among mortals and deities alike. Additionally, the pomegranate holds significant meaning in Hera's mythos, often seen as a symbol of fertility, life, and death, echoing the cyclical nature of existence that Hera governs with wisdom and authority. This fruit also symbolizes the sacred bond of marriage, with its many seeds representing the fruitful union she cherishes. Each of these symbols not only embellishes Hera's image within the rich tapestry of mythology, but also highlights the multifaceted roles she plays, from a nurturing mother figure to a vigilant guardian of justice and order. Through these symbols, we gain a deeper understanding of Hera's character, one that is as complex and layered as the myths that have immortalized her presence in the ancient world. Moving forward, we will explore how Hera's steadfast dedication to marriage and family shapes her interactions with other gods and mortals, further illuminating her role as a protector of these sacred institutions. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we explore Hera's profound role as the goddess of marriage and childbirth, a facet of her divine responsibilities that reveals her protective nature and dedication to family. Hera stands as the vigilant guardian of matrimonial bonds, tirelessly working to uphold the sanctity of marriage in the lives of both gods and mortals. Her influence extends to ensuring the fidelity and harmony of unions, where she is revered as a symbol of unwavering commitment and devotion. This protective stance also encompasses her role in childbirth, where she is called upon to safeguard women through the delicate process of bringing new life into the world. Her nurturing spirit and authority over fertility grant her a pivotal role in guiding mothers, ensuring safe passages from conception to delivery. In ancient Greece, these aspects of Hera's influence were not merely symbolic but entrenched in the societal values and rituals of the time. Worshippers would often invoke her name in marital ceremonies and childbirth rites, seeking her blessing and protection. Temples dedicated to Hera were focal points for prayers and offerings aimed at securing her favor in personal and communal aspects of marriage and family life. This reverence highlights the profound impact her divine attributes had on shaping cultural norms surrounding family and society. As we move forward, we will see how Hera's protective instincts and divine authority over marriage and childbirth intertwine with her interactions and rivalries within the pantheon, shedding light on her complex character and enduring legacy. Now turning to another facet of Hera's persona, we encounter the stories of her wrath, a dimension that paints her as a deeply emotional and complex goddess. Hera's legendary jealousy often springs from her marriage with Zeus, known for his numerous infidelities. These tales reveal the intensity of Hera's feelings, her fierce loyalty, and her unyielding sense of justice. One myth that captures this vividly is her role in the story of Hercules, where Hera's anger manifests through numerous trials and tribulations she orchestrates for him, driven by her resentment towards Zeus's affairs. Yet, even as her anger unleashes challenges, it also underscores her steadfast commitment to her marriage vows, highlighting a paradox in her nature. Another example can be found in the tale of Io, one of Zeus's lovers, whom Hera transforms into a heifer, a testament to her power and determination to maintain her dignity. Through these narratives, Hera emerges not just as a goddess prone to vengeance, but as a figure whose actions, though harsh at times, are deeply rooted in her values and her role as the protector of the sanctity of marriage. Her complex emotions offer a window into the divine yet very human-like struggles with betrayal and loyalty, which resonate with audiences even today. As we continue to unravel her story, we will delve deeper into Hera's rivalries within the vast pantheon, revealing more about her enduring legacy and influence. As the next chapter unfolds, we find ourselves amidst the intricate web of Hera's rivalries, a tapestry woven with threads of divine discord and personal vendettas. Hera's rivalry with Hercules stands as one of the most famous examples, rooted in the complex family dynamics and her determination to protect the sanctity of her union with Zeus. Hercules, son of Zeus and a mortal woman, became a target of Hera's wrath not only because of his origins, but also due to the symbolic affront to her marriage, highlighting an unyielding defense of her dignity. And yet, within this conflict lies a deeper exploration of Hera's character, where each trial she set before Hercules was both a testament to her power and an expression of a profound, albeit tumultuous, loyalty. Similarly, her interactions with Io reveal another layer of her determination. Hera's transformation of Io into a heifer was not merely an act of jealousy, but a strategic maneuver to shield herself from humiliation. This aggressive defense of her position in the pantheon reflects the fierce and protective nature that defined her role as the queen of the gods. Through these rivalries, Hera is portrayed not simply as a vengeful figure, but as a goddess navigating the complexities of divine relationships, where her actions, though seemingly harsh, serve as assertions of her unwavering commitment to preserving her status and the integrity of her marriage. These stories not only underline her personal struggles, but also echo the broader themes of loyalty and justice that continue to captivate the imaginations of those who hear her tales. As we journey further, we will explore the adventures and strategic mind of Hera, illuminating the ways in which she influenced the course of history within the mythological realm. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the captivating adventures of Hera, where her intelligence and strategic prowess are vividly portrayed. Hera's involvement in the Trojan War is one such adventure that stands out, showcasing her ability to influence monumental events in mythology. As a staunch supporter of the Greeks, Hera's alliances were not made lightly. They were calculated moves designed to ensure victory. Her cunning was evident when she enlisted the help of other deities to sway battles in favor of the Greeks, orchestrating celestial interventions with a keen strategist's mind. Her role in the Argonauts' journey further exemplifies her skillful manipulation of fate. As Jason sought the Golden Fleece, it was Hera who subtly guided his path, ensuring he had the support of powerful allies like Medea. Her intervention was not overt, but rather a testament to her understanding of the delicate balance of forces at play. Through these tales, Hera emerges not only as a figure of immense power, but as a goddess whose intellect and tactical acumen left an indelible mark on mythical history. As her adventures unfold, we witness her ability to shape destinies and navigate the intricate webs of divine politics, underscoring the depth and complexity of her character. Moving forward, we will explore her maternal instincts and how her influence extended to her offspring, further enriching the tapestry of her mythological legacy. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we now turn our attention to the roles Hera played as a mother, a facet of her life that reveals her nurturing side alongside her well-known strength. Among her children, Ares, the god of war, stands as a testament to her complex nature. Hera's influence on Ares was profound, shaping his fierce character and positioning him as a formidable force on the battlefield. Yet, despite his aggression, Hera's protective nature ensured that he was always shielded under her watchful gaze. Hebe, the goddess of youth, represents another aspect of Hera's maternal devotion. In ancient Greek mythology, Hebe was often depicted serving nectar and ambrosia, symbolizing rejuvenation and life. Hera encouraged Hebe's role in Olympus, underscoring her desire for harmony and renewal within the celestial realm. Hephaestus, the god of fire and craftsmanship, presents a more complicated story. Although born under challenging circumstances, Hera's eventual reconciliation with him speaks to her capacity for acceptance and forgiveness. Despite an initial rift, she recognized his ingenuity and ultimately embraced the talents he brought to Olympus. Through her children, Hera exemplifies the multifaceted bonds of motherhood, combining discipline, protection, and unwavering support. Her legacy as a mother reflects her ability to guide and influence the lives of her offspring, reinforcing the depth and complexity that define her mythological narrative. As we continue our journey, we'll explore how the ancient Greeks honored Hera's maternal virtues through worship and the construction of grand temples. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we shift our focus to the sacred spaces where Hera was worshipped and revered throughout ancient Greece. The grand temples dedicated to her, such as the renowned Hera of Samos, stand as testament to her enduring legacy and the deep devotion bestowed upon her by her followers. The Hera of Samos was one of the most significant temples dedicated to Hera, a monumental structure that drew worshippers from across the ancient world. Its grandeur reflected the immense respect and reverence the ancient Greeks held for Hera. These sanctuaries were not merely places of worship, but also centers for community and celebration, where rituals and festivals brought people together in her honor. The rituals were diverse, encompassing sacrifices, offerings, and elaborate ceremonies that underscored her role as a protector of marriage and family. Festivals such as the Hera celebrated her virtues and influence, emphasizing themes of fertility, renewal, and loyalty. Through these practices, Hera's worshippers expressed their gratitude and sought her guidance and blessing. The intricate blend of faith and tradition found in these ceremonies highlights the profound cultural significance Hera held in ancient society. As her story unfolds through these sacred practices, we gain insight into how she shaped and was shaped by the community that venerated her, drawing us closer to understanding her multifaceted identity. Moving forward, we will explore the architectural and cultural legacy of the Hera of Samos, delving into its historical importance and the impact it continues to have on our understanding of Greek mythology today. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we delve into the architectural marvel that is the Hera of Samos. This ancient sanctuary stands as one of the oldest and most significant temples dedicated to Hera, showcasing the grandeur and artistry of ancient Greek culture. The temple, situated on the island of Samos, is a testament to the architectural prowess of its time. It was constructed with a series of grand columns, each meticulously crafted to create a sense of majesty and reverence. These columns formed a peristyle surrounding the inner sanctum where sacred rituals took place. The sheer scale of the Hera was unlike any other, with an altar stretching 100 feet, designed to accommodate the large gatherings drawn by the temple's prestige. Alongside architectural brilliance, the art within the Hera depicted scenes from Hera's life and mythologies, a vivid portrayal of her divine narrative. Intricate reliefs and sculptures adorned the temple, each piece telling a story of her power, grace, and complex nature. These works not only beautified the temple, but also served as educational tools, conveying Hera's virtues and myths to worshippers. Historically, the Hera played a central role in the religious life of Samos and beyond. It was a hub of cultural exchange and spiritual devotion, attracting pilgrims from across the Greek world who sought Hera's blessings. The temple's prominence in festivals and ceremonies underscored its importance in the social and religious fabric of the time. In exploring the Hera of Samos, we uncover more than just a temple. We discover a living symbol of Hera's enduring influence and a window into the spiritual life of ancient Greece. Through its architecture and art, the Hera continues to inspire modern appreciation for the cultural legacy of the goddess it honors. Moving forward, we explore how festivals dedicated to Hera, such as the Hera, reflect the societal values and cultural traditions of ancient Greece, revealing more about the age-old reverence for this powerful goddess. Now turning to the vibrant celebrations held in Hera's honor, the festivals known as the Hera encapsulate the ancient Greeks' deep reverence for their divine queen. These festivals were not merely religious gatherings, but were pivotal societal events reflective of the values and traditions cherished by the Greek people. Central to the Hera were athletic competitions, echoing the spirit of the Olympic Games, yet uniquely dedicated to Hera. These competitions fostered a sense of community and healthy rivalry, allowing participants to demonstrate strength, skill, and dedication, qualities esteemed in Greek society. Women played a prominent role in these festivals, particularly in choral dances and processions, highlighting Hera's connection to womanhood and marriage. Through these activities, the Greeks reaffirmed their respect for Hera as the guardian of family and protector of married life, underscoring the cultural importance of these institutions. The Hera also featured elaborate feasts and sacrifices, offering gratitude to Hera for her blessings and seeking her continued favor. Such offerings were a testament to the reciprocal relationship between the divine and mortal realms, illustrating the Greeks' understanding of their place within the cosmic order. Furthermore, the social aspect of the festivals was a vital element, fostering unity and shared identity among participants. Communities came together to celebrate, exchange ideas, and strengthen bonds, ensuring the continuity of cultural traditions and collective memory. Through the lens of the Hera, we glimpse the multifaceted nature of Hera's influence and the enduring legacy of her worship. As the next phase of our journey unfolds, we delve into Hera's profound impact on Greek culture, examining how she shaped art, literature, and the collective imagination of the ancient world. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we explore the deep-rooted influence of Hera on Greek culture. Throughout the halls of ancient art and literature, Hera's presence is unmistakable, symbolizing both the divine and the human aspects of power and emotion. Artists of the time often depicted her in resplendent scenes on pottery and frescoes, highlighting her majestic stature and regal disposition. These artworks offered more than just beauty. They were a means of narrating her stories, her virtues, and her role as the queen of the gods, weaving her essence into the fabric of Greek life. In literature, Hera's character was portrayed with richness and complexity, embodying loyalty, strength, and at times, the trials of jealousy and retribution. Poets and playwrights brought her tales to life, reflecting both her divine attributes and her very human dilemmas, making her relatable yet awe-inspiring. These narratives contributed to the cultural ethos of ancient Greece, teaching lessons on virtue, honor, and the nuances of relationships. Hera's mythological persona offered a lens through which the Greeks could understand and interpret their own societal and familial dynamics. Her stories became a part of their collective consciousness, influencing societal norms and values. Beyond antiquity, Hera's legacy continues to resonate, inspiring modern interpretations in literature and art. Today, she is often viewed as a symbol of powerful womanhood and protector of the sanctity of marriage. Her enduring presence in culture serves as a testament to her timeless relevance and the lasting impact of her myth on contemporary perspectives. As we continue our exploration, the story of Hera unfolds further, shedding light on her intricate character and the lessons she imparts through her mythological journey. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we delve into the epic narratives of Homer, where Hera's character is intricately woven into the tales of the Iliad and the Odyssey. In these legendary works, Hera stands out not only as a powerful goddess, but as a master of strategy and influence. Her involvement in the Trojan War, as depicted in the Iliad, underscores her determination and unwavering commitment to her cause. She is portrayed as a goddess deeply involved in the fates of mortals, often intervening to sway the tides of battle in favor of her favored sides. Her wisdom is evident in her ability to navigate the complex web of divine politics, aligning herself with other gods to achieve her objectives. In the Odyssey, Hera's presence, though more subtle, still signifies her enduring influence, shaping the journeys and destinies of key characters. Her complexity is highlighted through her relationships with other deities and mortals, revealing both her nurturing aspects and her formidable will. Through Homer's epics, Hera's character becomes a blend of divine authority and relatable humanity, illustrating her multifaceted nature and her pivotal role in the tapestry of Greek mythology. These portrayals not only solidify her status in the pantheon, but also offer insights into the values and power dynamics of the ancient world. As we move forward, the layers of Hera's character continue to unfold, revealing the depth of her influence and the timeless lessons embedded in her stories. Now turning to the story of the Golden Apple, we find ourselves at the heart of a myth that not only shaped Hera's reputation, but also set in motion events leading to the legendary Trojan War. The tale begins at the wedding of Peleus and Thetis, an event graced by the presence of all the gods, save for one Eris, the goddess of discord. Angered by her exclusion, Eris cast a golden apple among the guests, inscribed with the words, "To the fairest." This seemingly simple act sparked a rivalry between three of the most powerful goddesses, Hera, Athena, and Aphrodite. Each goddess desired the golden apple, claiming it as a testament to her beauty and thus setting off a divine contest. At the center of this contest stood Paris, a mortal chosen to judge which goddess was the fairest. In an attempt to sway his decision, Hera promised him power and dominion over all of Asia. However, Paris ultimately awarded the apple to Aphrodite, who offered him the love of the most beautiful woman in the world, Helen of Sparta. Hera's involvement in this myth, while demonstrating her competitive spirit, also reflects her significant influence on mortal affairs. The outcome of Paris's judgment not only bruised Hera's pride, but also fueled her animosity towards Troy, a sentiment that played a crucial role in her actions during the Trojan War. This episode highlights the intertwining of divine vanity and mortal destiny, showcasing the far-reaching implications of Hera's quest for recognition and influence in the grand mythological tapestry. As we explore these myths, Hera's character emerges as one driven by her unyielding desire for respect and authority, offering timeless insights into the complexities of power and rivalry among the divine. Moving forward, we continue to unravel the intricacies of Hera's story, each chapter shedding light on her enduring legacy. Moving forward to the tale of Io, we delve into one of the poignant stories of transformation that underscore Hera's powerful influence. Io, a beautiful mortal priestess, caught the wandering eye of Zeus, sparking a sequence of events steeped in jealousy and divine intervention. To protect Io from Hera's wrath, Zeus transformed her into a heifer, yet this disguise did not escape Hera's keen awareness. In her relentless pursuit of justice and control, Hera took ownership of the heifer, assigning the vigilant Argus, a giant with 100 eyes, to guard Io. This act of transformation and control highlights Hera's complex interplay of emotions, where her struggle with jealousy intersects with her desire to maintain authority. Eventually, Zeus, seeking Io's freedom, sent Hermes to slay Argus, an act that led to Hera placing Argus's eyes on the peacock's feathers, creating the bird's distinctive appearance as a reminder of the event. Despite her own transformation into a heifer and the subsequent trials, Io's journey eventually led to her restoration and elevation to a significant figure in Egypt, illustrating the profound influence of Hera not just over the fate of individuals but also over their identities. Through this myth, the themes of transformation and identity are powerfully rendered, offering a window into Hera's complex nature, her protective instincts, and her indomitable will. As we continue to follow her narrative, we see how these stories shape our understanding of divine power and the intricate balances within mythological lore. Now turning to the complex relationship between Hera and Hercules, we uncover a legendary saga of conflict and endurance. As the most renowned hero in Greek mythology, Hercules possessed immense strength and an indomitable spirit. However, his very existence was a thorn in Hera's side, for he was the illegitimate son of Zeus, born from one of his many affairs with mortal women. This deeply personal betrayal fueled Hera's animosity toward Hercules, prompting her to intervene in his life with relentless determination. Hera's attempts to thwart Hercules were marked by both cunning and persistence. From the very moment of his birth, she sent 2 serpents to kill him in his cradle, a trial Hercules miraculously survived, showcasing his formidable strength even as an infant. As Hercules grew, Hera's interference intensified, manifesting in the infamous 12 labors, a series of seemingly insurmountable tasks. These labors, although designed to lead to Hercules' downfall, instead became the stages upon which he proved his heroism, each feat elevating his status and demonstrating his resilience. While the labors themselves were Herculean in nature, it was Hera's unyielding pressure that spurred Hercules to greater heights, indirectly shaping his legend. The underlying reasons for Hera's animosity towards Hercules extend beyond mere jealousy. Her actions reflect a deeper struggle within herself, balancing her position as the protector of marriage against the personal affronts caused by Zeus's indiscretions. Her pursuit of Hercules can be seen as an effort to restore her sense of order and justice within a narrative often driven by deception and divine conflict. In this complex interplay of love, vengeance, and redemption, Hera's relationship with Hercules reveals both her vulnerabilities and her formidable resolve. As the sun rises on the next chapter of our exploration, we shall delve into Hera's role in shaping her children's destinies, further unraveling the tapestry of her divine influence. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we find ourselves delving into the poignant narrative of Hephaestus's birth, a tale that casts light on a very human aspect of Hera's character. Hephaestus, the god of fire and craftsmanship, entered the world under less than ideal circumstances. Born to Hera, he did not meet her expectations as an infant, for he was perceived as deformed. His appearance was a source of profound disappointment and shame for Hera, who, in a moment of uncharacteristic vulnerability, cast him from Mount Olympus. This act of rejection was fueled by a mix of maternal pride and the pressure of upholding divine perfection. However, the story of Hephaestus does not end in exile. Over time, Hera came to recognize his extraordinary talents and the essential role he played among the gods. The eventual reconciliation between mother and son was not just a mere mending of familial bonds, but symbolized the acceptance of imperfection and the beauty within diversity. Hephaestus's craftsmanship, which contributed immensely to the splendor of the gods, became symbolic of the unexpected gifts that can spring from adversity. These reconciliations between Hephaestus and Hera highlight the complexity of their relationship, reflecting the struggles and reconciliations that define family dynamics, even among divine figures. This tale of rejection and acceptance serves as a timeless reminder of the transformative power of love and forgiveness. With Hephaestus's forge as our backdrop, we turn our gaze to Hera's crucial role in the unfolding events of the Trojan War, further exploring her strategic mind and alliances in this legendary conflict. As the next challenge unfolds, we find Hera deeply embroiled in the tumultuous events of the Trojan War. Hera's involvement was driven by her fierce ambition and a deeply rooted grudge against the Trojans, whom she held responsible for numerous past slights. Her strategy during the war was meticulously calculated, reflecting her sharp intellect and unwavering determination. Hera formed crucial alliances with other gods who shared her animosity towards Troy. Among these allies, Athena and Poseidon played pivotal roles, each supporting Hera's relentless quest for victory against the city that had dared to defy her. Hera's motivation was further fueled by the infamous judgment of Paris, where Paris, a Trojan prince, awarded the golden apple not to Hera but to Aphrodite, sparking her ire and desire for retribution. Throughout the war, Hera utilized her influence and power to sway the tides of battle, often through cunning and manipulation. Her actions included persuading Zeus to withdraw support from the Trojans at critical moments, thereby tipping the balance in favor of the Greeks. Despite the chaos of war, Hera's involvement illustrated her capacity to wield power and influence the course of history through strategic alliances and calculated decisions. Her presence on the battlefield, though indirect, was palpable, underscoring her stature as a formidable figure within the pantheon. These maneuvers not only cemented her role in the epic, but also highlighted her relentless pursuit of justice and retribution, reflecting the complex interplay of power and emotion that defined her character. With the echoes of battle still resonating, we now step into the vibrant world of Hera's sacred animals and symbols, further unraveling the rich tapestry of her divine persona. Now turning to Hera's sacred animal, the peacock, we explore the symbolism and compelling mythology woven into its iridescent feathers. In ancient Greek lore, the peacock was much more than a mere ornamental bird. It was a powerful emblem of Hera herself, embodying her regal nature and eternal pride. The mythological origins of the peacock are as fascinating as the bird's vivid plumage. It is said that Hera, in her divine wisdom and after a series of clever maneuverings, placed the 100 eyes of Argus, her loyal servant, onto the peacock's tail. These eyes, shimmering like jewels, serve as a reminder of Argus's vigilance and loyalty to Hera, echoing the watchful and ever-present nature of the goddess. Beyond its mythological backstory, the peacock also symbolizes beauty, an intrinsic aspect of Hera's character as queen of the gods. The vibrant colors of the peacock's tail are seen as manifestations of divine beauty and allure, attributes that Hera wielded with both grace and authority. Additionally, the peacock represents immortality, a core theme in the mythology surrounding the gods. The cyclical nature of the peacock's feathers, shedding and regrowing in even more splendid displays, mirrors the themes of rebirth and everlasting life associated with Hera. This symbolism reinforces her enduring presence and influence in both the mortal and divine realms, illustrating her capacity to transcend time and remain a constant figure of power and majesty. As we delve into the peacock's symbolism, we glimpse the deeper layers of Hera's persona, where beauty intertwines with vigilance and pride resonates with eternal life. Moving forward, we will explore another significant emblem associated with Hera, the pomegranate, which further enriches her divine narrative. Moving forward to the next emblematic symbol, let us delve into the pomegranate, a sacred fruit intricately woven into the tapestry of Hera's divine narrative. In ancient Greek mythology, the pomegranate is far more than a mere fruit. It stands as a potent symbol of fertility, life, and the intricate dance between life and death, themes central to Hera's role as both a goddess of marriage and a protector of the family unit. The pomegranate, with its abundant seeds hidden within a tough, protective skin, mirrors the complexities and dualities of Hera's domain. This fruit embodies creation and procreation, serving as a natural emblem of abundance and prosperity. It underscores Hera's influence over childbirth and her nurturing aspect, ensuring the continuity of life within the sacred institution of marriage she so fiercely guarded. The deep red color of the pomegranate is often associated with themes of life and renewal, reflecting the cycles of nature that Hera governs. Yet, it also hints at the boundaries between life and death, realms that Hera navigates with her wisdom and authority. As a symbol, the pomegranate illustrates the duality Hera embodies, encompassing both the nurturing and the formidable facets of her character. Beyond the pomegranate, other symbols associated with Hera further enrich her mythological narrative. The cow, for instance, represents nurture and motherhood, while also reinforcing her regal and protective nature. These symbols, when viewed together, paint a picture of a goddess who balances fertility with justice, life with authority. Hera's symbols serve not merely as decorative motifs, but as deep, resonant elements that capture her multifaceted nature and enduring influence. With these symbols in mind, let us now journey deeper into the narratives they inspire, revealing the profound impact of Hera's presence in Greek mythology. As the sun rises on the next chapter of our journey, we find Hera's influence extending beyond the borders of Greece to ancient Rome, where she was venerated as Juno. This transition from Hera to Juno is more than a simple name change. It represents a fascinating evolution in character and reverence. In Roman mythology, Juno maintained many of the core attributes of Hera. She was still seen as the protector of marriage and the goddess of childbirth, carrying forward the themes of fertility and family. Juno, like Hera, was regarded with immense respect and awe. However, the Roman interpretation imbued her with distinct qualities that reflected Roman societal ideals. Unlike Hera, who was often depicted as more directly involved in the passionate conflicts of the Greek gods, Juno was portrayed with a cooler, more calculated demeanor. She was the embodiment of Roman virtues such as strength and courage, embodying both the protective and authoritative aspects of Hera in a manner that resonated with Roman values. While both Hera and Juno presided over the sanctity of marriage, Juno's role extended into the civic realm, making her an integral part of the Roman state religion. She stood as a guardian of the Roman people, associated with the defense and prosperity of the city. Her worship included festivals such as the Matronalia, which celebrated women's roles in family and society, echoing her roots in marriage and protection, but with a uniquely Roman twist. In architectural grandeur, Juno was honored with majestic temples, such as the famous Temple of Juno Moneta, which not only served as a place of worship but also housed Rome's mint, linking her to wealth and prosperity. This duality of spiritual and civic influence reflects how Juno was seamlessly woven into the cultural and political fabric of Rome. The legacy of Hera as Juno illustrates a fascinating cultural exchange where Greek myths were adapted to fit the values and beliefs of Roman society, ensuring the continuity of her influence in new and lasting ways. As we explore this transformation, we see not just the story of a goddess, but a reflection of how mythology evolves, shaping and being shaped by the cultures that embrace it. Now turning to modern interpretations, we will discover how Hera's timeless stories continue to inspire and captivate across literature, art, and beyond. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into the modern interpretations of Hera, a figure whose allure transcends time and captivates storytellers across various media. In contemporary literature, Hera is often reimagined, reflecting both her ancient mythos and modern sensibilities. Writers frequently explore her character in more nuanced terms, portraying her not just as a figure of jealousy and vengeance, but as a complex individual with motivations rooted in the divine struggle for autonomy and respect within a patriarchal pantheon. This approach offers new dimensions to her character, inviting audiences to empathize with her challenges and ambitions. In film and television, Hera's character is embraced with creative license, often highlighting her as a powerful goddess with a commanding presence. These adaptations strive to balance her legendary traits with modern themes, allowing her to resonate with today's audiences. By focusing on her strength and wisdom, these portrayals underscore her enduring influence as a powerful female figure. Artistic representations of Hera also maintain her iconic symbols, such as the peacock and the pomegranate, but are reimagined with contemporary styles that emphasize her beauty and regality. This creative exploration extends her legacy into new forms, ensuring her enduring presence in the cultural consciousness. Comparing these modern renditions with ancient myths, we see both alignment and divergence. While the core elements of devotion, power, and complexity remain, modern retellings offer fresh perspectives that challenge traditional portrayals. By embracing both her strengths and vulnerabilities, these interpretations pay homage to her past while inviting new insights into her eternal narrative. Thus, Hera emerges as a symbol of timeless relevance, her stories continuing to inspire and provoke thought across generations. Moving forward, we will explore the lessons Hera's leadership and character offer, and how they resonate with contemporary notions of power and justice. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we delve into Hera's lessons in leadership and power. As a formidable figure in Greek mythology, Hera exemplifies qualities that resonate with modern notions of authority and justice. Her unwavering presence in the pantheon showcases her ability to wield power with both wisdom and resolve. One of the key leadership attributes Hera embodies is her commitment to her principles. Despite the challenges she faced, Hera remained steadfast in her duties and convictions, illustrating the importance of integrity in leadership. Modern audiences can draw parallels from her determination to maintain order and uphold justice, even when faced with difficult choices. Hera's role as Queen of the Gods also highlights the necessity of balance in leadership. Her influence over divine matters demonstrates the skill of navigating complex relationships and the importance of strategic decision-making. These aspects of her character illustrate how effective leaders must balance strength with empathy, making decisions that consider both immediate needs and long-term impacts. Furthermore, Hera's story underscores the idea that true authority comes from respect, not fear. While her actions often reflect a fierce protective instinct, they also reveal a leader deeply invested in the well-being of her realm, showing that genuine leadership is rooted in service to others. Finally, Hera's narrative invites reflection on the power of resilience. Throughout her mythological journey, she exhibits a capacity to adapt and persevere, offering a timeless lesson on the importance of resilience in leadership. By embracing these qualities, leaders can inspire others and foster environments where justice and equity prevail. Moving forward, we will explore controversies and debates surrounding Hera's character, examining how different interpretations reveal deeper layers of her mythological legacy. Now turning to the controversies and debates surrounding Hera's character, we find a rich tapestry of scholarly interpretations that reflect the complexity of her mythological persona. Hera's reputation as a jealous and vengeful goddess has sparked considerable debate among historians and mythologists. Some argue that her actions, often portrayed through myths like those involving Hercules and Io, depict her as a figure consumed by jealousy. However, these interpretations are increasingly being challenged by newer perspectives that suggest a more nuanced understanding of her motives. Instead of viewing her jealousy as a flaw, some scholars interpret it as a manifestation of her deep commitment to marriage and loyalty. This perspective highlights her protective nature and the profound emotional depth of her character, revealing her as a goddess striving to maintain the sanctity of her marriage in the face of repeated betrayals. Furthermore, the complexity of Hera's character becomes apparent when considering her multifaceted roles and responsibilities within the pantheon. She was not only a wife, but also a leader and a mother, balancing these duties in a realm where divine dynamics were constantly shifting. This adds layers to her narrative, suggesting that what might be perceived as jealousy could also be seen as a reflection of her struggle to uphold her values and authority amidst the challenges she faced. The debates surrounding Hera's character underscore the broader themes of loyalty, justice, and the human condition, inviting us to reflect on the ways in which these qualities resonate across time. As we delve into these interpretations, we gain a deeper appreciation for Hera's legacy, prompting us to question how we perceive and judge the complexities of leadership and loyalty in our own lives. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we will explore the cultural impact of Hera, tracing how her influence has shaped narratives from antiquity to the present day. As the sun rises on the next chapter, we explore the cultural impact of Hera, a testament to her enduring legacy that transcends time. From the ancient rituals of Greece to the art and literature that celebrated her powerful presence, Hera's influence has permeated the collective consciousness of successive generations. In ancient Greece, festivals and ceremonies often honored her, reinforcing societal values such as marriage, fidelity, and justice. Temples dedicated to Hera served as focal points of worship, where communities gathered to celebrate her divine authority and seek her guidance. Moving forward to modern times, Hera's legacy continues to inspire interpretations and representations across various media. She is often depicted as a complex character in contemporary literature and film, embodying themes of strength, resilience, and the intricacies of power dynamics in relationships. This timeless goddess resonates with audiences who find in her stories a reflection of modern struggles and triumphs. Moreover, Hera has become a symbol of enduring feminine strength, as discussions around her character contribute to broader conversations about the roles and perceptions of women throughout history. Her story challenges us to consider how narratives about women in leadership and the qualities attributed to them have evolved. In today's world, Hera's impact is not confined to mythology, but extends to everyday discussions about gender, authority, and loyalty. Her legacy serves as a bridge connecting ancient wisdom with contemporary values, inviting reflection on our own interpretations of strength and complexity in human relationships. As we appreciate Hera's impressive cultural footprint, we are reminded of the timeless nature of her stories and the ways they continue to shape and inspire our understanding of human experience. As the next phase of our exploration unfolds, we will delve into Hera's influence in modern society and the contemporary issues that echo her mythological themes. With the next phase of the journey in sight, we reflect on Hera's influence in modern society, where her legacy continues to resonate profoundly. Her role as the goddess of marriage and feminine strength echoes in contemporary discussions about gender roles and equality. In the context of marriage, Hera's narrative underlines the complexities and commitments involved, mirroring today's dialogues around partnership and fidelity. Similarly, her story as a powerful yet oft misunderstood figure of authority challenges us to examine how women navigate power structures and leadership roles in today's world. Modern feminism often draws parallels with Hera's struggles and triumphs, highlighting her as a symbol of resilience amidst societal challenges. Through various media portrayals, Hera inspires a reevaluation of traditional roles and encourages a nuanced appreciation of women's contributions to family and society. As her mythology intersects with contemporary themes, Hera also invites reflection on the persistence of gender stereotypes and the ongoing quest for equality. Her life stories serve as powerful reminders of both the progress made and the challenges that remain in achieving societies where the strengths and capabilities of all individuals are recognized and celebrated. As we continue to explore these timeless issues through Hera's lens, her influence remains a guiding force in shaping our understanding of gender, power, and the sacred bonds of partnership. With these reflections, we now transition to explore the broader impacts of her mythology in modern narratives and cultural discourses. With the next phase of the journey in sight, let us now conclude by reflecting on the remarkable life and legacy of Hera. From her birth amidst the divine drama of Titans and gods, through her marriage to Zeus and her unwavering role as the Queen of Olympus, Hera embodies intricate tales of power and influence. Her story is marked by regal authority and fierce loyalty, underscored by both human and divine complexities. As the goddess of marriage and childbirth, Hera's narratives invite us to appreciate the sacred bonds of partnership and the protective strength she extended to women. Her myths, punctuated by moments of wrath and wisdom, reveal her as a complex figure who transcends simple categorization. In our modern world, Hera's legacy inspires discussions of resilience, power, and equality, echoing in cultural conversations that continue to evolve today. Her symbolic representations, from the majestic peacock to the ripe pomegranate, enrich her character as a figure of enduring beauty and vitality. Through her stories, we are reminded of the multifaceted nature of leadership and the ongoing journey towards recognizing the contributions of all individuals. As you ponder Hera's stories and the profound insights they offer on history and contemporary life, we encourage you to share your thoughts in the comments. Join us in this exploration of mythological journeys by subscribing for more stories that bridge ancient tales with modern reflections.